Brooks. And here's Green. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Branham.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Sophomore. Screen by Capella. Outside for Wembanyama. From downtown, he drops it from range. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Now here's Adams. Right side Green. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Just 5 to shoot. Green finds Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Branham passes to Silk. Wembanyama screen. Here's Silk. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the
display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Brooks. After the basket by San Antonio. From the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Silk. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Adams, a pass to Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
It is impressive how Green can sink shots after contact. Great body control for a player his size.
Wembanyama, screen on Green. Silk, pass to Capella. Here's Silk, Green covering. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green with the ball. Outside Jones. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. With the drive. Here's Silk. Green covering. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Outside Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Silk, pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. 3-pointer. And again hits the Spurs from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
1:35 left to play in the 4th. And here's Jones. Brooks outside. Right side Green. And the bucket is good. Green's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Pass to Capella. Here's Silk. And Green comes to help. Silk, pass to Branham. Here's Silk. Green covering. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green running the floor.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and see it again. Saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Silk. Fires the 3. And again. again. Hits the Spurs from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Houston winning this one. And with that,
make way for the player of the month. We got a...
Memphis fans appreciate a tough guy. They're gonna love you, kid.
Have a great game, boss.
Drip for free, you know you got power. Ain't trying to throw the home bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Clint Capella. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And Silkin at the two-guard spot. And for Memphis, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We're looking over these teams, Smitty. Very strong play from their front courts.
ERB, be right back.
do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
And the Spurs start out with the ball.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Driving the lane. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Branham's got the opening basket of the game for the Spurs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridges misses. Here's Silk. He dishes it to Capella. Passes it to Silk. Screen by Capella. Silk passes to Capella. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Great tee that time from Bain. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's Capella with a screen on Bain. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Wembanyama, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's over Durant. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Morant. He had 27 points last game. Bridges against Wembanyama. Bridges kicks to Bain. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. In a moment here, we recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Silk.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Now here's Morant, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. In a big-time jam right there.
How about the muscle on that throwdown? Desmond Bain, a powerful finisher.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The pass is set. Capella with the screen on Bain. Lob pass to Capella. Bridges with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
Second free throw, no good. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Shot clock at 6. Silk passes to Capella. And the 3 off target. Memphis trailing here. Bridges outside. Now here's Vucevic. Last time 14 points for him. Here's Bain. He can't get it to go. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Morant. Scoreless thus far. Driving inside. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella with a screen on Bain. By Capella.
This is why you work Capella in, because he's so good at converting.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now Morant. Knocked away. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
San Antonio's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Silk. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. On the wing, Bain. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Unfazed by the defense, Nikola Vucevic showing excellent concentration on that finish.
Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Silk passes to Branham. Wembanyama, a screen on Bain.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. So it's the Grizzlies now. They trail by 6. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass. And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with this offense.
Wembanyama, a screen. And there's the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Capella, the pass to Silk. Here's Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Sohan missing. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, lost to the Rockets.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Capella with a screen on Bain. Silk, and it's San Antonio with another.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. To the wing on the left. Capella with a screen on Morant. Pass to Branham. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Branham's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
It has helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
So timeout call here. But first for Memphis. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis. San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Wembanyama. At the top of the key, Bridges. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside Williams. Shot to stop the run. They grab the run miss. Here's Vucevic. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Vassell with it. Now defended by Bain. Here's Silk. He had a 39-point outing in the last game against Houston.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And so it's Memphis with it. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Bain, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Smart finds Bridges. Vucevic down low. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Here's Silk. They lead by 11. Passes it to Branham. Here's Silk. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Smitty, Malachi Branham isn't the most famous alum from his own high school. In fact, he's not even the most famous NBA player from his high school.
Well, Kevin, when you go to the same high school as LeBron James, that's going to be the case. Talk about impressive alumni.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Hart comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Jackson in for Williams. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's Silk. He's got 11. Here's Sohan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Outside, Bain. Smart with the screen on Vassell. Bain for 3. San Antonio with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Capella with a screen on Clark. Lob pass to Capella. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
San Antonio's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Pass to Sohan. Here's Silk. Guarded by Smart. Capella with a screen on Smart. There's the pass to Capella. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point.
Call the Grizzlies. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, there's not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they've been...
And like you said, that focus, it shows how determined this group is to make this a season to remember.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Morant in the backcourt is Smart to his side. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against the Rockets delivered quite a performance. He picked up 39 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see the finish tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Gasol grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 16. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Attack the hoop, Keldon, and good things will happen.
And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory, and it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
Vucevic checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Jackson.
What I like about Keldon Johnson, he doesn't settle. Most of his shots come from inside the line.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Trying to break it.
Oh, no, he didn't. Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Vassell, the pass to Silk. Wembanyama, a screen on Smart. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer since it's sensational alley. And then a turnover here by San Antonio. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Number 15.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Down low, Jackson. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Wembanyama, a screen. Silk passes to Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Silk. Guarded by Smart. Into the lane.
We've seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is the challenge Vooch poses for defenses. When he overwhelms them, he calls the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Bridges comes in for Jackson. And it's Bain in for Marcus Smart. San Antonio also making a switch. Sohan's checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job. Night in or dynamic.
Here's Branham. Count the basket. Branham's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And finished up by Morant.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Spurs leading by 10. Here's the screen. Here's Branham. Passes it to Silk. It's Vassell on the wing. That's good from 17 feet away. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
Floats it up there for Bain. It's stolen by Capella. Pass to Silk. Bridges with some nice defense. The Grizzlies trail by 12. And a wide open look for Bain. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the three. Bain won't hesitate.
Takes it inside.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Williams. Inside. Here's Morant. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Back to Vassell. And the pass to Silk. Capella with a screen on Bain. 4 on the clock. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 8 points.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Pass to Vucevic. Vassell grabs the board.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
To end the run. And it's Vucevic missing. Spurs leading by 16. Silk passes to Sohan. Pass to Silk. To the inside. Sohan. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Morant. Bridges kicks to Vucevic. Shoots over Capella. That one rolling around and rims out.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Branham. Capella with a screen on Bain. Here's Silk. He's got 18. Screen by Capella. Driving in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Smart's checked in for John Morant. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies teams.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Up again, and blocked by Bain.
Watch outside.
Smart against Capella. Smart passes to Vucevic. Outside Williams. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Outside Bain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Bain's got 9.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Down low. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
From outside the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He's doing it all in this one. Desmond lighting up the scoreboard.
Here's Branham, guarded by Smart. No one covering. Silk's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Now, here's Bain. He's guarded closely. And there's the pass to Bridges. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
So it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
You take a look at the Spurs, they found their stride here early, hitting the ground and running, establishing themselves as the team to beat.
No guarantees that they can hold the top spot, but from what we've seen, they'll be... And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Grizzlies. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Silk.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Clint Capella is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Silk, and it's Zohan in at the three, the small forward.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Capella with a screen on Bain. Silk passes to Capella, and that one is good. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Morant outside. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
There's the lob to Bridges.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Here's Branham. He's got 8. San Antonio again turning it over. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Capella with a screen on Bain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Bridges sets the screen for Morant. Bridges misses. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They led by as many as 18 points. Tries the spin move. Here's Silk. And he's good on the 3-ball. Silk's got 7 now in this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Morant outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Bain. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Add that one in his sights, 2. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Driving the lane. Pass to Silk. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Passes it to Bain. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Capella with a screen on Bain. Silk passes to Capella. Left hook by Capella.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Bain with the bucket.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Here's Wembanyama.
let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant surveying the D. On the wing, Bane. Again, the miss by Bane. Spurs have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Here's Silk, guarded by Bane. Silk passes to Sohan. Here's Silk. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Morant outside. Jackson is checked in for Bridges.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 13, Jared Jackson Jr.
Jackson dishes to Williams. Pass to Jackson. Bane with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Silk, guarded by Bane. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the left side wing. Here's the 3, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Morant outside. The pass to Vucevic. Pass to Bane. To the wing right side. Now here's Morant for 3.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Silk. He's got 36. Kicks it to Capella. Williams comes with a double team. Wembanyama down low. Working on Williams. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. One guy who's been getting it done is Silk.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. His last 10 games, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
Capella, the pass to Silk. Capella with a screen on Bane. And the basket by Silk. Silk's got 38 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball. And Jared Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jared Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Here's Silk driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Vucevic finds Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Passes it to Silk. Capella with a screen on Bane. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take a chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA. that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. Look at Silk, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
And with his skill as a distributor, he's probably just as comfortable at the point guard position as he is off the ball. They need him there at times in a pinch.
Yeah, he may be classified as a shooting guard, but don't let that fool you. He's just as efficient orchestrating for his teammate as any point guard in the league.
A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Silk's got 43 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Payton for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs, and it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Silk passes to Sohan. And Smart over to help. It's Vassell on the wing. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Smart passes to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Branham for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Branham's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Bain. Again, the miss by Bain. Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Sohan, the pass to Silk. Spins to the paint. Here's Sohan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Memphis has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Payton for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Vassell, the pass to Silk. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Smart. Here's Jackson. Fires from deep. Jackson misses.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Bain. Here's Silk, the pass to Sohan. Here's Branham. Off target from outside. And for Memphis, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Williams passes to Bain. Outside, Smart. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Silk passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Spurs have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting.
We got this.
Substitutions for Memphis. Vucevic checked in for Brandon Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Marcus Smart. Spurs also with the sub. Silks checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jackson against Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Right at the free throw line. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Vucevic, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The assist, Trey Jones.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Bain. A three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 3 pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Jones. Passes to Silk. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side. Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Silk. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, easy call.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Both free throws good from Silk.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Bain for 3. Bain's on the trifecta. Bain's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball.
And yep, another basket.
An incredible performance tonight. That gives him a 50-piece.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Elgin Baylor had 17 50 pieces during his legendary career. He's level with Elgin. Next up is James Harden, who had 23.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Goes up the baseline. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Another block. And he's able to get it back. Bridges, no one around him. Missed it, even after all those chances. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Morant comes with the double team. Spurs working the ball around now. Cranes the three-pointer. Vassell's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up.
Nah, I don't. Looks similar though.
They're going to love watching film tomorrow. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Silk. Now the dish to Jones. From outside, off the mark. It's Morant with the drop. It's good.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Johnson gets the bucket.
The ferociousness from Johnson, able to fight for that bucket.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Silk passes to basket, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Morant against Jones. Williams outside. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Jackson comes over with the double. And the ball's tied up. So we'll have a jump ball.
The calling for the jump ball.
Here's Bain. And they cash in right away with a quick shot. Bain's got 7 now in this quarter.
Beautiful touch from Desmond Bain. So good from the mid-range.
Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. And Bridges is clear to the basket.
They definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They can't be afraid of keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Pass to Silk. Johnson the screen. Tries the spin move. Jones the pass to Silk. Doubled by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Vassell. They can't stop the run with that one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Silk.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the highlight.
Spurs making a switch here. Wall's checked in. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, the young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Silk passes to Wall. Here's Silk, guarded by Bain. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. They get it back.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Silk, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Miles Bridges.
14 foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Number 0. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Silk. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Grizzlies. Morant outside. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now? Or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and
that's
just
what we do,
completely
baby.
took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
actually have breakfast.
I bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
The #1 market. Great effort. Nicely done.
I've been using the Nba2k mobile app fairly. Yeah, once off of the daily rewards. And carefully pick my matchup. Pristine decision making. Plus, I put on music to keep me there. New way. I've been thinking about growing my hair out too. Hey, good to see you.
No, using my oldest ride. Oh no, how did you know that? You know, the old rookie thing, the car in reverse instead of drive. Oh, shit. The whole back door prepared to let's say car is total.
No way. I'm eventually away from my bus.
Oh. No idea. Yeah. So, I sort of
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. And it's McCollum at the point. And for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Wembanyama against Williamson. Here's Silk. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. The Pelicans pull it in. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And it's Silk missing. Here's New Orleans now. Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Rebounded by Branham. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Down low. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
On the wing, Jones lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
Branham passes to Bassey. Here's Silk. Right wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Right side Ingram. McCollum outside. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course the Pelicans, currently a ways below.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, nobody thought this much adversity would hit this ball club, but there's really a season that's in danger of spiraling out of control if they don't get their act together soon.
Count it. Wembanyama's got 6 points. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Williamson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Here's Branham. McCollum defends. Pass to Bassey. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Jones. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll He'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
First one falls. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And early part of the season, always fun to see those teams managing to exceed expectations, Brent.
Always makes the year so much fun when you have some dark horse team start to show itself. Get ahead of some of the predictions a little bit early on. The outcomes in this league, they're decided between the lines.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Now here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Williamson passes to Jones. And the shot goes. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Here's Silk. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Ingram.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 5 now.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
Wembanyama pass to Silk. Wembanyama screen. Here's Silk. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's McCollum. No made baskets yet. Nance with a screen on Vassell. Ingram, pass to Nance. Over Wembanyama. Nance can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Vassell. And in that win against the Grizzlies, he's another guy who played really well. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Silk. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ingram with the ball. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
A pest down low. Those 3 blocks really affected guys attacking the hoop.
The mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Silk. He's got 9. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's San Antonio with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. A moment here to see the numbers for Brandon Ingram.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
First free throw is good. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McCollum's shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Sohan. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Pass to Soap. Vassell with it. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Williamson passes to McCollum. Wembanyama against Nance. Here's Jones. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Wembanyama pass to Silk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Pelican substitution.
Going inside. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. Here's Silk. Defended by Jones. He gets it in there. Silk's got 15 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And the Pelicans call time here. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now let's take a look and see which power forwards and centers have been putting up the most points over the past 10 games. Victor Wembanyama is second.
This group of big men go into every game with the mindset that no defense can guard them. And you know what? They're usually right.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one. And this is the cream of the crop.
Thanks. The pass to Bochan. Stolen by Vassell.
P. Your time.
Get there, get there.
Here's Daniels, defended by Jones.
Hey, front him.
Williamson inside. He's against Capella. A nice shot by Hawkins.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
San Antonio is going 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Dyson Daniels, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's Silk. 15 points in the game. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Silk's got 17 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Pass to Daniels. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. 11 feet out. Here's Williamson. There's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He has 7. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
To the left side wing. Launches it. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. That one no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 14 feet away. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has got his second basket on the night.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Silk, covered by Williamson. Screen by Capella. Gotta have some hang time to pull that off. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Daniels, defended by Jones. Williamson against Wembanyama. Williamson inside. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Clippers.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Tries the spin move. Wembanyama screen. On the take. Silk. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. For 3. Capella with a rebound.
And his touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner. Protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Here's Williamson. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Hawkins. Here's Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they're plus 5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Silk. 21 points in the game. Inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint and power through.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. An entire new group here. Massey, he's checked in for Capella. Sohan comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And Branham subbed in for Jones. Here's Branham. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Sohan. It's a 14-point game. To the right side. Here's Bassey. No points yet. Pass to Soap. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Come on, guys.
And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against Houston, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Williamson's got 11.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Branham passes to Silk. There's a screen. To the middle. Driving to the basket. No mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. It's good.
Ingram that time just staying with that shot and knocking it down.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Branham. McCollum defends. Pass to Silk. Here's the three. Sure, from three-point range. Silk's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
McCollum's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Silk. McCollum defends. Out to the right wing. Massey, the pass to Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Silk's got 28 points for the game. McCollum looking it over. From the line, drained it for 2 points.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Here's Silk. And he's got 28 now. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bassey's got his first points of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Ingram. Buries the jump shot. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. 14 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. And for San Antonio, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. He takes it in. And something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, and you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He contributed 52 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially.
Wembanyama's got 10 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a minute 26 left in the second. McCollum outside. Nance outside. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Silk. A 21-point lead. The biggest.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And New Orleans shooting about 41%. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Nance. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Silk. He's got 36 points. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Ingram. Nance the screen. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game.
Yes, sir. Yes,
the Spurs just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You take a look at the Spurs, You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Spurs.
Well, you have to like the unselfishness. They share the pill, don't over-dribble. Signs of great chemistry, kind of like our squad right here.
Indeed, we are just one big, happy family. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Branham in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jones has got 11.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve his jump shooting.
From deep, Wembanyama nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Williamson. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doubled by Nance. Silk, the pass to Sohan. Here's Bassey. Here's Silk. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Nance. Outside Ingram. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
And the basket by Branham.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. To the paint. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Silk. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Here's Silk. Wembanyama throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the Pelicans call time here.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
When you can put together a night like Jones has, you're going to see as many minutes as you possibly can play. Forget load management.
And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For New Orleans, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McCollum outside. And they double up Williamson. Nance for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Silk, defended by Jones. Silk, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. It's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Here's Jones. A rebound by the Spurs. Bassey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Silk, covered by Ingram. Silk, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got 11 points.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs.
From deep, these teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Nance finds Ingram. And here's Jones, down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance the screen. Puts up a deep three. Jones misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Here's Silk, defended by Jones. Wembanyama screen. Here's Silk. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Larry Nance picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
And the Pelicans making a change here. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Silk. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Nance uses the glass to finish the layup.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Silk, covered by Ingram. Silk, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
To the wing, right side. Williamson, right side. The baseline, Jay. Rebound, San Antonio. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Bassi. Vassell, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Jones in for Branham. Now here's Jones. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
And that's a tough play to convert. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
San Antonio has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Silk, pass to Johnson. Back to Jones. Pass to Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The response. Devin Vassell saying, I can hit a 3 too.
Here's Nance. Driving inside. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Capella. Here's Silk, covered by Ingram. Doubled by Nance. Back to Jones. Pass to Silk. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 14.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
Silk with the bucket.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. McCollum against Jones. Pass to Williamson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Capella. Outside Jones. Doubled by Nance. Back to Jones. Here's Silk. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Silk's got 47 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones against McCollum. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, it's incredible. His touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well. And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Wesley, he's checked in for Jones. Beauchamp, he's checked in for New Orleans. Daniels comes in for Williamson. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Daniels. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, He's got to be regal. He's got to be refined. And he's super polished on and off the floor.
That one's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Vassell with the rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Wesley. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 41% since halftime. Outside Ingram. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Back to Daniels. Here's Hawkins. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Silk. Pass to Wesley. On the wing, Vassell. On the wing, Vassell. He buries it from 3. Vassell's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Thrown out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Spurs making a switch here. Deciding to change it up. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Silk. Capella, screen on Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Wall against McCollum. Shot is up. Wall, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's McCollum at the point guard position.
Well, Zion is no stranger to guys being around him. He's used to going through them, and he does it there.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. We talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Here's Silk. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. The Spurs rebound. The kick out to Wall. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Silk, the pass to Mamukelashvili. From behind the arc. And got it! Another basket!
This guy is a historically great scorer. A 50-point performance here tonight.
He's cracked the top 5. He's now alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. I mean, only guys like Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. And that's a who's who of scorers.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Ingram with the double team. Silk, the pass to Vassell. Here's Silk. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Silk's got 53 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Nance finds Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA, Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the drought.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. Over to the wing. Williamson, right side. Jones against McCollum. Nance with a screen on Jones. Here's McCollum. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Johnson a screen on Jones. Here's Silk. In the
serve.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. McCollum, pass to Jones. And another shot. Doesn't go that time. Capella with the defensive effort. Pass to Silk, doubled by Nance. Back to Jones. Here's Silk. McCollum defends. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, Zion sitting in the weeds, if you can do that at his size, and able to come up with the steal.
Johnson a screen on Jones. Here's Silk. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Wesley, he's checked in for San Antonio. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call it the legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Pass to Johnson. Over Williamson. Shot by Johnson, no good. And the Pelicans shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Silk.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Williamson. After the basket by San Antonio. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Here's Silk, defended by Jones. Silk, the pass to Vassell. They set the pick. Here's Silk. The three is up. And he can't get that one. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Big D, baby. Let's get it.
Let's get this win, MP.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Sohan in at the 3. And for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Exum, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the...
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And there it is for him.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's Silk, covered by Irving. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Right wing. Pocket 6.
If this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Brenham hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen, and he was averaging over 29 points a game. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. You look at the Bucks. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And San Antonio, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Here's Silk. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Irving passes to Doncic. Back to Irving. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Silk, covered by Irving. Floats it up. Wembanyama hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Let's see some of the numbers here for Victor Wembanyama.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot is left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier. But he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Here's Silk. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Wembanyama, a screen on Washington. The shot by Silk, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Irving with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. Irving kicks to Gafford. Takes the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's Silk. He's covered by Irving. With the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Each team has played more than just a few games. This deep into the season, Doris, is it too early to call a team or a player a surprise?
I think so, because the year is so long. So often we'll see a team in the first 20 games either outperform or underperform what we expect, and they'll usually find their level.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Branham. Here's Silk. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Clock is at 3. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Branham.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here's Irving. 33 points last game. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Silk. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Down the two-hand slam. Irving with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Branham, guarded by Doncic. Branham, the pass to Silk. Spins. The pass to Bassett. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one. Exum kicks to Washington. Nice defense from Silk. San Antonio leading by 10 to the inside. Here's Bassett. Rebounded by Gafford.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the right side. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Wembanyama passes to Silk. Wembanyama, a screen. Here he goes. Stolen by Exum. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Got a piece of it. Here's Bassett. He's got 5. A rebound by Washington. Now here's Doncic. And it's Exum in the corner. Back to Doncic. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now the pass to Silk. Pass to Bassie. Here's Branham. They set the screen. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Silk. 8 points for him. Has to show him. Beyond the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Doncic dishes to exit. Back to Doncic. Shot from 12. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Silk. Covered by Gamble. And the basket by Silk.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the Mavericks call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Teams will make substitutions. Quick. First time out of the game. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Well, you look at Doncic. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
He is out there with Irving. Then there's Oubre, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardy. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He ended up with 62 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
So it's San Antonio now. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Wembanyama for three. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Branham, the pass to Silk. Capella with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it to Capella. Passes it to Silk. 6 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on Oubre. Here's Silk. There's the pass to Branham. No good on the triple. Average trail by 16. And Green gets it to go.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Wembanyama, a screen on Oubre.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Oubre. 8 points for him. And that one drops. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
Kleber against Wembanyama.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Irving with the ball. He's got 15. Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. Count it. Number 5 for the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He's starting to develop that range. Maybe the stroke isn't perfect, but Oubre's showing promise.
Pass to Branham. Now, here's Vassell. Here's Silk. He's got 17. Floats it up for Wembanyama.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Again, the Mavericks score.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Wembanyama, a screen on Oubre. And he's going for the alley-oop. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Oubre outside. Off target with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
There we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench.
Here's Lively. After the basket by San Antonio. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Oubre's got 16 points.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Here's Vassell. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Now, here's Oubre. He's guarded closely.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Passes it to Exum. Washington sets the pick for Exum. At the teardrop, and it's Washington missing. Spurs leading by 16. And there's the pass to Silk. Pass to Branham. Here's Silk. Fires the three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 40% from the field. Exum passes to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. All free throws good from Doncic. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Exum kicks to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Pass to Branham. Here's Silk, guarded by Doncic. Here's Silk, and there's the drive. On left to the wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Clock at 4. Shoots the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And it's Silk with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
The Spurs have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. That free throw good from Silk. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
I mean, a tough one. Faced some serious intensity in terms of that comeback, and they just got overwhelmed in that fourth quarter. Unfortunately, just couldn't stay in the game long enough to force overtime.
And so it's San Antonio with it after Dante Exum's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Sohan. Oh, and the rejection by Gafford. Irving from long range. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Silk. 28 points for him. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And he drives in. Passes it to Silk. To the paint.
Assist from numero 0.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Now, Doncic. His last outing, he had 24 points. Now the pass to Gafford. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 23. Here's Silk. Wembenyama, a screen on Irving. Here's Silk. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Spurs out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome.
And for that game against the Thunder, when you look at both teams collectively, it seems like a toss-up. It could come down to individual matchups.
Yeah, there is some serious star power in this one. Feels like somebody's going to step up and have a monster night. And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
Kenny, Ernie, they are getting destroyed on the glass, as we all saw. Listen, sometimes it's about effort, passion, and it feels like they're lacking.
You know what? They need you out there, dude. Seriously. You could give them 10 minutes right now off the bench, couldn't you?
Yeah, for $300 million a year.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Silk.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. They've got Silk, and it's Wembenyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Exum. Still scoreless. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Wembenyama passes to Silk. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. The Spurs second.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing a ton of energy.
Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Silk. He's covered by Irving. Silk passes to Bassett. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Benyama up top. Here's Sohan. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Irving's got 26 points.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Silk. Goes to the hoop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Again, the Mavericks score.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The Spurs working the ball around now. Benyama, a screen on Irving. Pass to Branham. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up. Just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Silk, guarded by Doncic. Silk passes to Bassett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And the Mavericks call time here.
For Silk, the past month has been surreal. How about 44 points per, 17 assists, and 4 rebounds? He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Irving, good.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Over to the left wing. Here's Silk. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Silk, guarded by Doncic. Here's Silk, out to the right wing. Pass to Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he great?
He's got that greenness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. And Doncic, here we go.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Sohan. He's got 12. Goes back up. Silk. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving passes to Washington. He can't get that one. And here's the fast break. Here's Silk. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw good from Silk. Vassell, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Both free throws good from Silk. The Mavericks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Exum kicks to Gafford. Dishes it to Irving. Will it go? That's tipped. They recover it. Gafford misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Gafford. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Vassell. There's a screen. There's the drive. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Pass to Gafford. The dish to Irving. Back to Gafford. A rebound by the Spurs. Bassey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Silk, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Doncic looking it over. Gafford finds Irving. The step back jumper is good. Irving's got 16 here in the 2nd half.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Silk. He has 38 in the game. Throws it up high.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
And so here is Dallas. And here's Irving. 37 points for him. The pass to Washington. Doncic outside. Back to Washington. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Silk passes to Branham. Here's Silk, covered by Irving. They set the pick. Here's Silk. He has 40. 5 on the clock. Here's Bassey. Kept alive. Pass to Branham. Here's Silk. He's covered by Irving. Sohan. Off target from three-point range. Dallas shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Now, here's Doncic. T right on him. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fires from deep. The shot by Silk, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And San Antonio shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Pass to Bassey. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. Number 1, the Spurs.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It's at stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And he's Robinson. Doncic against Jones. Doncic dishes to Robinson. Can they get it? And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 10.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Silk. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
What was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Spurs. Robinson finds Doncic. For 3, Oubre. The rebound by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Silk. No good on the 3. Maverick shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Doncic with it. Jones covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And San Antonio shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 16. A nice shot by Doncic.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Here's Silk, guarded by Robinson. Here he goes. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside Robinson. Passes it to Garner. Vassell against Oubre. Doncic left side. And Robinson wide open. Unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm. Oh, here's Washington. Lively the pass to Irving. A rebound by the Spurs. Silk's got 7 rebounds in the game. Capella with a screen on Robinson. Takes it inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Irving against Jones. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 40 points.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
The pass to Capella. Inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Capella sets a screen for Jones. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Good.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Jones against Irving. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Spurs have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Vassell kicks to Johnson. Here's Silk, guarded by Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Silk. And the layup is good. Silk's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Washington against Johnson. The shot from the low post is good. Washington's got his first bucket of the night.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Here's Silk. Capella with a screen on Robinson. Driving in. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Washington. Now Robinson. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just
making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Dallas calls timeout. With some arc, and it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 8 rebounds in this game. Screen by Capella. Here's Silk into the lane, and he dunks it down.
he's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Irving with the ball. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Johnson the pass to Silk. And Exum comes to help. Down low. Vassell kicks to Capella. 5 to shoot. Going inside. The shot by Silk, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
To the middle. Pass to Johnson. And Exum comes to help. Puts up a 3. Here's Capella. Passes to Leslie. Johnson with a screen on Gafford. Here's Silk. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Screen by Capella. Driving inside. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Exum passes to Gafford. Irving kicks to Oubre. And here is Washington. Back to Oubre. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Spurs have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Silk. Screen by Capella. Silk passes to Capella. It's Wesley on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson from outside the arc. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Now Exum. The pass to Irving. Irving double team. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Spurs have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. He takes it in. The shot by Silk, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. If it counts, Irving's got 44.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Screen by Capella. Here's Silk. Lays it up and banks it in.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And here's Exum. He dishes it to Irving. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson outside. Pass to Silk. And Exum comes to help. Here's Vassell. Spurs passing it around. Screen by Capella. And he drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Doncic is subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. On the wing, Irving. Misses the three. And San Antonio shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Capella with a screen on Irving. Here's Silk. The shot's good. Silk's got 57 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
For this screen on Wesley. Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Silk. He's covered by Irving. Capella with a screen on Irving. Silk passes to Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Who's watching him? Now here's Exum. Doncic with it. Irving for three. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Capella with a screen on Irving. A minute 50. Drives to the hoop. And a dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfect.
He is putting on a show. The shot by Silk, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
As we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Silk.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Silk. Johnson with a screen on Irving.
No way.
The shot by Silk, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Exum, and it's Dallas with another.
Enjoy watching Dante Exum shred the defense. Spectacular with the handle.
Here's Silk. San Antonio again missing. Now Irving. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
No going easy on these guys because your pops play for them, all right?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
singing the Star-Spangled Banner.
It's kinda easy to listen to the G-Dep sound. My Indian speakers bumping as I got the sound for you.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Gafford in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Silk in at the two-guard spot. How key is it to get off to a good start in this early portion of the schedule, Clark?
You know, it varies, but I do think it matters more than you think, B.A., especially in the locker room. You know, you get off to a good start, everybody's feeling good, and you can build on that kind of momentum. If it goes bad early, things can fracture and splinter and make it tough for you.
And it's blocked by Irving. Doncic on the wing. Over Wembanyama, and that one's drained from the low block.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Pass to Silk. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Here's Wembanyama over Washington, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Gafford. Irving for three. It's a three-pointer.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Silk. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, number 0.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Here's Silk. Wembanyama throws it down.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Now here's Doncic. There's the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Bassi. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Washington powers it through.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Branham. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Bassi. Right wing. Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. He's off on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Goes up. Kicks it to Doncic. From inside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Tries it from 16, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Branham passes to Silk. Here's Sohan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Irving. Defense right on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. In third, the Spurs.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Washington's shot is good.
He's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Wembanyama, screen on Irving. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Spurs making their last shot. Irving finds Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Branham. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Silk. To the middle. Here's Bassi. Mavericks with a rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Silk. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Branham. Here's Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Gafford. Silk, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Irving. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Branham passes to Silk. There's a screen. Pass to Bassi. Out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
First in scoring, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. On the wing, Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Branham. Here's Silk. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Irving. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Branham passes to Silk. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Bassi. Here's Branham. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Wembanyama screen on Irving. Washington grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Count it.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Silk. To the wing, right side.
Boom. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Gafford the screen. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Silk. Wembanyama, screen on Oubre. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
And here's Gafford. Pass to Doncic. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. Wide open. And Sohan gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And Dallas calls time here. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Lively. Now here's Robinson. Here's Kleba. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Silk. Finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Doncic, no good.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little is going his way.
With the drive, here's Silk. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Branham.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Doncic, no good.
But already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Capella, screen on Doncic. Silk. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doncic's shot is good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Pass to Capella. Here's Silk, guarded by Doncic. Here's Silk. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Yeah, it just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hardy, defended by Jones. Doncic outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Kleber outside. From outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kleber's got 6 points.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Here's Vassell. Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Spurs lead by 10. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The Mavericks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Silk in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Well, guys, Silk in the last outing against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had 57 points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Hardy. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Chalk up 2 there.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Silk, the pass to Sohan. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. The shot by Hardy, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
With the step back. From deep three-point land. And it's Silk missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Dallas, no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Here's Lively. After the basket by San Antonio. Irving for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Vassell. Outside Jones. Wembanyama screen. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wembanyama's got 16 points. This Maverick squad struggling. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The putback. Oh, just couldn't drain 4 out of 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. U.S. has more competition now than ever.
That's fine.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Washington a screen. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Silk. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And he banks in the layup. Silk's got 16 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Sohan. He's got 9. Jams it in off a great move.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Silk pass to Wembanyama. They set the pick. Pass to Silk. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Silk, pass to Sohan. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Branham's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Into the lineup for your Spurs, number 22.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's Robinson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oubre against Vassell. Down low. Here's Silk. The Mavericks pull it in. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Robinson.
For the Mavericks, Luka Doncic, shooting 1.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Vassell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Doncic. They trail by 18. The 15-footer is good. Doncic has got 10.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Silk. Gafford grabs the miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Offensive rebound. San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Silk, guarded by Doncic. Silk, pass to Branham. Here's Bassey. Here's Silk. Sinks the tray. Silk's got 19 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Irving from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Soap. He's got 19. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The Mavericks shooting just under 40% from the field. Oubre passes to Doncic. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Doncic hits them both.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Branham. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas. Pass to Bassi. Out to the right wing. Here's Silk. There's a screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Branham misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 16-point game. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Oubre can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
My bad.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. San Antonio in second.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." Yeah?
Good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Silk. 21 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Gafford. Going inside. It's stolen by Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul.
We got this.
He's off on the second. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Irving's so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
When I look at the Mavericks, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall, just like your analysis, Kenny. Oh, just kidding, my buddy. You're the best, or at least top 30.
Top 30?
That's saying
Top
something.
30?
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've unleashed the dog.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Dallas shooting just under 40% from the field. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. On the take.
He's throwing it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Irving. Washington a screen. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
6 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Silk. He's got 26. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Oubre. Pulls it from the top of the key. Washington right side. The 3. Outside Oubre. Driving in. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they'll get another chance. And we're going to have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio, they love where they stand right now. First place. And, of course, there's the Mavericks. Now 9 games behind.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Pass to Oubre. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic with it. He's got 12. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Silk, pass to Sohan. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bassey. No good there. Nice D from Gafford. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Irving, pass to Doncic. Inside, here's Gafford. And he lays it up and in. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would. Into that category, the Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Silk. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, pass to Washington. And down it goes. 2 points. Washington's got 7.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
first in scoring, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Silk. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Silk's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Pass to Washington. And here's Doncic. Washington a screen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Sohan with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Bassey, it's good on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Substitution on court.
Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Massey in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And both teams changing it up here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Silk. You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
To the right side. And Oubre comes to help. Here's Sohan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality